It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins, do you think...
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello? How many volts?
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, that's what's happening. Wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio! Lumos, I'm on my own this time. Lumos! Protego!
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to... Thank you. Phineas, Nigellus.
Professor Weasley! We've won...
Ah. You belong in Ravenclaw!
It's quite uncommon for a student.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. I suppose.
Be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That's not right either.
Professor.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
What?
Hey there, new Ravenclaw.
Protego!
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details? Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Oh.
Good luck.
Revelio. Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little...
Protego.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice...
This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad.
All right.
Nice work.
I've Jewel.
Till next time.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Protego. Accio!
That is not bad.
You are it. Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres
Accio.
and relinquish your charm at the excellent control. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. Very good. Splendid. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Let us see this. Yes! Here we go! Phew.
Accio!
Let us make this a bit more.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this. There we go. Here we go. Yes!
Accio!
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out. A word, if you would.
Can use Accio on humans.
Well, you'd be using it.
Hello. How was your first day?
Accio!
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uproar.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It's no wonder.
Accio.
A 142 staircases. And this is...
It was perfect. Protego! Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor. Accio. Got it. Levioso! Accio! Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary. Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
Revelio. Accio.
There's something in there. I just know it. Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Accio. Revelio.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hack.
Revelio. Accio.
She's 1,000 years old.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, fancy meeting you?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Protego.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I... Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would trust me with anything, given my detention.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling
So
you all
many
my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at judo. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not... Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Accio! Revelio. Accio.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Accio. Protego!
What do you think? Now,
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Accio.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Accio.
do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
That's right, you lump. Nicely done.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Protego! Reparo. Good as new. Oh, hello there! A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego!
Nice hell, even more battle-worthy.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, he might even...
Protego!
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
What did you think you were doing? Somehow, that's been our family for 30 years.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Can I help you?
Get.
We'll make you regret.
Leviosa! That's all you've got? Come on!
Some big hits that round. No. Hope to see you back here again.
Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Accio!
Nicely done.
Leviosa!
Good one.
Leviosa! Accio!
Excellent form.
I'm... Yeah.
Ready to get thrashed?
Accio! Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Accio!
Descendo!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Protego!
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue
I trust
Revelio.
Mr. Rattleby will accommodate you and that you found success in your Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Protego!
Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom.
Ah, there you are. So, shall we proceed?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
And Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
The key. Here it is. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. So what is it you've been looking for? Revelio! Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Lane to St. Mungo. But I'll do that on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso! Accio!
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty. I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. That's it! Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! It is a book after all. Protego! Sebastian. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Any luck finding my
Incendio.
diary and the rest of my books?
Hey. Accio.
Goodness, some people are trustworthy. Protego!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after. Protego! I am.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn.
Lumos.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Revelio. Accio.
It is not on your nose.
Revelio.
After I teach you an additional defensive spell, please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Me, or do the plants perk up when Professor Garlick's nearby?
Protego!
Now for our next task, we'll be planting... I wonder if hippogriff...
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Look this fancy or roses?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Liam. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Oh, now, see that dummy? They'll do the rest. Look at that. I'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden
Revelio.
last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save them. They left the honking daffodils in tatters. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our...
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Protego!
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. Your potion... Precision is key when brewing potions. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Handy resource in...
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What do you...
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Whoa! Whoa!
Incendio!
Can't keep me here forever. You die for that.
Stop that! Stop it!
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm going to enjoy
Incendio!
it.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take out this student over my dead body! Head in the clouds, this one! You haven't got a production! Expulso! You're coward! Going off!
Incendio! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Production!
Release me!
Expulso!
I hate heights!
Incendio!
No, don't!
Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Ma?
I brought a
Revelio.
trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines...
Incendio! What should I do now? The flames make the pyre sink.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Protego!
My beard, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Sometimes it seems all roads. Accio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, Owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Where are those statues? Accio! I'll take them. I recognize those handles. This'll do nicely. Here's a welcome surprise. Statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. Nothing. Accio. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Levioso! Levioso! Accio! No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. I'd best keep looking. Accio! I'll take that, thank you. Revelio! Accio! What's happening? The Richard Jack. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. The closer we get.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Intramuros.
Someone's here. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrok knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Incendio.
Dead.
Expelliarmus.
This is where you will fail.
Levioso. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrok. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Another puzzle. Jack, so can I. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they're heading for, Jackdaw. Incendio. 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 Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster. I can can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this one? Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! So you brutes! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no! The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Protego! I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn the Pulsar, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required task.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corp. Devil's Snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for... Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. This next set of rooms will take...
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
This is...
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Haha! Brilliant! Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that? Ha!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Protego!
And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense again.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Levioso! Accio!
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on
Revelio!
eyes and distractions.
Accio! What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the... Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
Yes, Professor. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
The room of... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Protego!
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah! And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent! It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource. Very good. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Good work. Shall we move on? Just aim your wand at any conjuring and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance.
Protego!
Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Quite a difference. Good.
Most excellent.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Over here.
This way. There's a secret passage just here. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the under...
Confringo! Have a go at those. Nice work. That's it. I think I've got it.
Done. You... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian.
Protego!
Wait. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet? Thank you for all of your help. No more puff-scheme dunking for me.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
The room is called the Map Chamber, right? And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting you. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Protego! Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you...
You...
Shall we? You...
It look...
You defended Hogsmeade the day...
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need...
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Sounds...
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
Protego!
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Accio.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Inferior.
Oh, it's you! Pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Protego!
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
to upper...
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now, had my dark wizard. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. This looks intriguing. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Is that Inferius wearing wooden jacket? That must be Bardo. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure that Bowman would want to know what really happened to him.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Intriguing case, Zanbakar.
Protego! Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
Never seen a sword like it.
Next time I...
Orders. Directly from Ranrok.
These orders indicate...
Confringo!
Names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
I've always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. Somehow.
It's locked.
Glad that's over. Best head inside.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work.
Welcome to Zanbakar's Tower.
We're going.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Accio! Incendio. Expelliarmus! These look familiar. Accio! Accio. Accio! More statues. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Not making this easy on me. Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the arch? I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! I like the look of this. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! What a relief. Another pensive.
Your Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of there. Protego! We saw...
We shall
Before you go...
I should ask Sirona at the three...
About pressing and highly confidential convenience. I believe that we...
see me after class once you have completed the tasks
I've completed.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Accio!
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
How are your assignments coming along? Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps...
Welcome,
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Giving him some beast feed. What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle with...
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Psst, psst, over here. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just... Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me.
Protego!
I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Definitive.
Revelio! Accio!
It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio! Accio!
Wings frown! He should burn the castle down!
Odd little contraptions, aren't they?
It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around.
Revelio. Accio.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those
Revelio. Accio.
The moons are uninspired. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I am.
Revelio. Accio.
It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me? Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a dissolution. No one can eyes on you. Restricted area of the castle, after all.
Rather poorly, I say.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrok's lawyer...
Revelio.
Rebellion. Fruit. All this stirring up trouble. Ranrok and people... If the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat.
Send them my way, though. Well.
Accio.
Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff. I know.
Confringo! Accio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Revelio! Accio!
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please.
Revelio! Sometimes it seems all right. Protego! Revelio! Accio!
Can I help you with something?
Hello. So...
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Hello! Good to see you.
You too, Amit. Accio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Ranrok. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? And
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your...
It's sealed. Moths. Lumos. Curious. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Also, Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Gah! These inferi are horrible! Levioso! Incendio! Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Down I go. Oh! Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Luma. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Witch's final resting place. Dead Ashwinder. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. There they are. The Ashwinders.
I'll check your pot.
That's it.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's...
This is for Rookwood!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Yes. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. It look.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Incendio.
mustn't overlook.
I've never seen such a looking
We all have our parts. Mine's Robin. Simple as that. What's that? Someone over there!
It's exhausting. Standing here all day, waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight...
Likely a little beastie on the roam.
Protego! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Incendio!
Rookwoods don't go down.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Incendio! Protego!
You ought to cut back on pudding. Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. How nice of you to stop by.
I don't trust you. What?
Made it. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Protego!
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Oh.
I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should
Revelio.
not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Expelliarmus!
How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio!
I won't.
Expelliarmus!
One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
No! Not quiet enough. You've made your last mistake. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. How nice of you.
Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Such cowards.
Accio! Incendio!
No!
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you. They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo!
Huh. Why bother blocking
Someone
a
piled
stairwell?
this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too. But I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note? I'll be in touch.
Till then.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to... Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived.
You got one! Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. I'll look after you. Levioso! Capolso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Everything's all right now. There then.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Protego! Success. Brilliant. Made it. Oh! Did it? Success. That wasn't too bad. Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can. You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must... Report back as soon as you can. And we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races then. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Brilliant. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, rock barrel. What doing needs doing.
I wonder if one could teach it.
Revelio. A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. needed to be saved from that troll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
The Troll Slayer.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the...
came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Meet me near the ruins.
Revelio.
After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Protego!
Now, I expect all of you to put...
Oh! Incendio! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
And Protego!
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am.
Incendio! If you're sure.
More cobwebs. You don't... Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Oh no, not this close to school, I meet.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
What are you up to now?
The
horse field has been terrorized by Ranrok lawyers. It's not right.
I could use some
Revelio.
Over here. Quietly.
Repulso! I wonder what that does. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Repulso! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew
Protego.
you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Confringo! Repulso! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Not the safest place to sneak into.
I heard something. Stop right there!
Protego!
Depulso! Pathetic!
Incendio!
Confringo! Levioso!
You
Confringo! What have you done? Hello, Homora.
Protego! Reducto!
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Seems I scared up.
I'll watch the light go out of your eye. You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Depulso!
What have you
Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
You little coward!
Expelliarmus!
No.
Hello, Homora. Highwing, it's all right. Highwing.
Ah!
Ho! Ho!
Woo!
Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go! Ah!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class. Revelio! What do we have here?
I hope those assignments. Channel your magic. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Ranrok is searching.
I've heard. My former
I'll meet.
Oh, try not to make this too easy.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Lumo! Confringo!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks.
Someone's here.
Confringo! Lumo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
One less human to work. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! No! Confringo!
Up there! That's our way in!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Protego!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up Hub.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Accio!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Accio.
Stop that right now!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You just wait till I come down.
How nice of you. There's
Up for a bit of dying, are we? I feel as though you're not even trying.
I suppose that's
Revelio.
the point they know.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Afraid to face me?
Is there something to those symbols on the wall?
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrok said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor... Just...
I would join you if I could. I shall await your...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! What a relief.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
How?
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what... You did. This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look. If the poachers are here, we can find out why.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
Anything interesting? I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poach align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I'll be off to the tavern after this.
Petricus Totalis.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go to...
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Sendo! Confringo!
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrok and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Protego!
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Careful!
Confringo! Accio! Let's make them count. Confringo!
Do you really think you can fit?
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly! You'll pay for that!
Accio! Incendio! Capulso! Descendo!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Let's play!
Such arrogance. Your little magic, don't distract me!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Incendio!
Big little weed.
Descendo!
Vicious lance!
Capulso! Levioso!
What have you done?
In your life.
Confringo!
I see you.
That's mine!
Levioso!
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Very well.
Levioso!
Back to the ground with you.
Accio. Incendio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Protego. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way. Protego.
I don't... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Come after me.
Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Always late, that Pippin.
Yes! It seems to...
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I take it you're ready to learn. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Protego!
Well done.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments? Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio!
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make...
Want to test your knowledge on...
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now... If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
There's the fountain.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
This looks like the portrait. I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Champion coming through.
Yes.
We can make this a real victory.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Incendio!
There goes my wager.
Incendio!
I'm the one.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
Give 'em what for.
Bombarda! Glacius! Depulso!
You're better than
Confringo!
Fringo!
Glacius! Defender!
Acts like a winner.
Confringo!
I could never duel like that.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio!
Good one.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole?
I'll be weak to finish.
What have you learnt? Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
After you. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Not quiet enough.
Ranrock will unite us!
This is going well. We make a good team. Once again, we can fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Regret coming here.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? I shall avenge your death.
Glacius, Defender, Confringo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Better or for worse, we're in.
Such arrogance.
Do you think this is funny?
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a survivor to play.
Incendio, Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Glacius, Defender.
No!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or solar signs.
Smashing.
Or should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes from. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not?
Expelliarmus!
Not your best moment, son.
Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No!
I will make you pay. I won't rest. One less human.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
Expelliarmus!
Put me on the ground now!
Incendio!
How nice of you to
Confringo!
stop by.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if we were waiting.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Descendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Confringo! Revelio!
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Sebastian. I think I found
Hopefully
something.
It will help us unravel
A
more of
canvas
this
piece.
mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, and now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
A friend... Perhaps...
Unbelievable.
Hello there.
Lord. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Who lived here, I wonder? Could it be a Merlin trial? Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! That's that. Settled.
Greetings, Lord.
I shall see you soon.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met
Incendio.
a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about
Accio.
mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll open Totalis.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Petrificus totalis.
Sword like it. Someone's here.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
How childish! I won't.
Accio. Incendio.
No! Such arrogance.
This
Incendio.
is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Go and patrol. Not quite.
Incendio. Levioso. Glacier. Defender.
I shall avenge.
One less.
You won't get away with that.
How nice to stop by.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso.
I'll get down from here.
Descendo.
I won't rest.
Accio. Bombarda.
This is truly.
Levioso.
No!
Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Bombarda.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
I'll be quiet. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Confringo! Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Welcome, Can we please talk about what just happened? Without further ado,
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search.
Welcome back.
Hello.
As you know, I was head...
Now here's a...
How do you feel? Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
No.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls,
Headmaster? Here? What could he want?
I haven't time for...
Professor, a word?
Good eye.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Stand proud, purebloods.
Professor, I need to speak to you. A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that one.
That ought to give Professor Fig...
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Accio. Just one more gobstone. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Has this been under the headmaster's nose? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
While I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. That's the way forward. Now's my chance. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo!
Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are father.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Is it true?
I was... Bitsy...
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize.
Revelio.
Started with a triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Revelio. Expelliarm. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family were... What was that? Hello? What? One there?
Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
No! I will make you pay.
How nice it is here. Isn't the sea air refreshing?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Capolso. Confringo.
You're weak.
Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast. Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrok's crew moving off the path.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrok took hold of the coast. Treasures overhead? Some consider them abandoned.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I've got a trip.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan. Petricus Totalis.
An intruder!
Oh, little moon calf.
Levioso.
I'll get you for this!
Glacius. Defindo.
No!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Rat, you won't get away with that.
Defindo. Confringo.
They got what they deserved. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Over there!
Depulso. Glacius. Defindo. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead. I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Most keys.
Glacius. Defindo.
Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso.
Was that your best?
Confringo.
Seem ready for
Glacius. Defindo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Not go well for you.
Incendio.
I should have been your death.
Defindo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Ranrock will unite us.
Incendio. Good.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Spiders. How fitting.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure it's better than a goblin.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarder.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Troll! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Bombard. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo. More than one. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol.
Bombarda!
I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it. She took away the...
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrok's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. This place is teeming with Ranrok's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Seems quiet.
Trifficus Totalis.
No.
Expelliarmus, Incendio, Bombarda. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems
How
wrong.
deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Bombarda! Incendio! Accio!
This is a waste of my talents.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I should have been shot.
Where does this one go? It's in path, I suspect. Shot. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
No!
Expelliarmus.
I will make
Accio. Bombarder. Incendio. Expelliarmus. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. Confringo. I hope I can get to Ranrok before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrok's
Little magistrates, once you grab me! How did you do that?
Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Bombarda. Protego, Stupid one.
Lucky, that's all! Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Expelliarmus, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Defendo, Confringo, Accio, Bombarda.
No! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus, Incendio.
I won't rest.
Defendo, Confringo, Bombarda.
We're a minute dying, are we? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio.
Easily diverted.
Glacius. Defender.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. You've won. Bombarda. Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrok has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Bring me a dozen shoes.
Revelio. hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrok knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrok is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
The next...
An exception.
Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Let's play, shall we?
Revelio.
Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I need your help, friend. Key to opening the room.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
How about some sightseeing?
What are you up to now?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. For now.
No.
Glad.
A wise decision. Thank you.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I will say that I was relieved to have our family out about when I was younger.
Protego!
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrok now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Levioso! Descendo!
No more happiness. Another pitiful beast.
Glacier! Defender! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You come to the wrong place, child.
What are you for? No more happy days for you.
Incendio!
I'll make you wish you were back
Defender!
at school.
Confringo! Accio! Bombarda!
Barely felt that at all.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender!
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo!
You should have joined me.
Protego!
Delay the inevitable.
Defender! Confringo!
A lamb to the slaughter. Oh, actually.
Incendio! Defender! Confringo!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Ah, how delightful.
Glacier!
I've never seen a strive to make this too easy.
Defender! Confringo! Back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
God.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrok is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists
Ranrok will be pleased with our progress.
Expelliarmus Incendio!
No! Not quite.
Glacius! Defender!
I won't rest.
Levioso! More of them! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Defender!
We need to press on. Ranrok must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll. Where are the professors? Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Bombarda!
You fought one of these in Hogsmeade?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Confringo!
You don't believe you can defeat it, do you?
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! This one's almost down. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
How nice of you.
You will not take what is...
Trolls ought to make quick work of them.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Defender! You're no match for us. Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. Let's go.
What have we?
It's the student and their professor.
Glacius! Defender! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
It would take all of Wizardkind to stop us now.
You
Glacius!
Ranrok's army.
Confringo!
I've been fighting since
Levioso!
before.
Descendo!
Put me down!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I will...
These tunnels haven't brought us much.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way!
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Defender! Confringo!
Will fail.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Bomb! We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda!
Confringo! You are
Confringo! Protego!
surely you can see that.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Descendo!
Expulso! That's our way forward. The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrok.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years. Is it? It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your pitiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Descender. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrok. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come
You can't stop
closer,
me.
young creature.
Accio. Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrok.
Give up now.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrok.
Death is swift.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrok? Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrok. This ends here, Ranrok. Incendio.
You think you can stop me?
Accio. Bombard. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
You'll never wrest this tower from me! Never!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. This is for Professor Fig. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Protego!
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig.